good morning. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Miss Haley R, good morning. Ian, good morning. Grammy 3, good morning. Liz L, good morning. It's Friday. Thank goodness, huh? Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. Ross, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Happy Friday. Lucky 7, Brandy, it's going to be a good day, honey. Good morning. Evad, Mr. Dave, good morning, sir. Oi, oi, oi. All right, we're going to get rolling here. Just loaded a truck up with a load of stone. Head to Long Beach Island. It's really foggy here. It's actually lifted quite a bit from when about an hour ago. Visibility was super low about an hour ago. Miss Sparkles, good morning. Joelle, good morning. Good to see you, Evad. It is Friday, so I hope you got a little glass of that brown stuff in your hand right now, relaxing a little bit. FTT 76 over there in Australia probably worked his ass off already today. Hopefully enjoying a little chilled bourbon. Ross, 5/8 local. The 5/8 local to this area. 5/8 white, brown. You as well, Dave. You as well, buddy. Miss Demonic, as we roll out the gate. One in the tank, Miss Dana. Rod Todd, 18. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Miss Sparkles, laying him down. Good morning, honey. Thank you. That's a hell of a way to start, Miss Cindy. I thoroughly approve, honey. All right. Let's roll. Let's do this, huh? To the wood. In the fog. On Friday. Yeah. There you go, Miss Nina. Thank you for being here, honey. We gonna play hide and seek again today, or what are we doing, Miss Nina? Good morning, everybody. It is the 15th. 15th? Not 16th, right? Yeah, 16th of May. Shit. It's Friday. That's all that matters. That part. It's Friday. Foggy Friday. There you go. Foggy Friday. Possible rain tomorrow, but Sunday looks like it's going to be beautiful. So, if I got to run to the island all day, it should be interesting. You know, a lot of people coming down this weekend. Take off next week between this and Memorial Day. A lot of college kids out of college now, so they'll be coming down for a little vacation. Usually gets pretty busy on Fridays, right before Memorial Day weekend. And then from that point after, Friday sucks. Thursday, it's even late Wednesday night now. It starts getting traffic coming to the island for the weekend. So. Anyway, I'm glad to have you. Good morning. I hope you got a good Friday ahead of you. Or like Evad over there in Australia, I hope you had a good Friday behind you. It is what you make it. Always has been. Always will be. Try to make it the best. That's all you can do. Shoot the dice. See what happens, right? This Crystal the Demon getting some breakfast. There she is. Beep in my ear. Who you got? Miss Cindy dropped the membership and now she's super chatting. You guys better catch up. What's up, honey? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, now you can eat, right? I'm going live, so. Good morning, Carl. You don't have to yell. He can hear just fine. He just can't fucking see that good. Cindy's semi-blind cat, Carl. There he is. Thank you, honey. Carl's happy because he can eat. She don't feed him till I go live, so poor Carl starves on Saturdays. Thank you, honey. Now, don't think for a second Miss Cindy doesn't feed her cat on Saturdays, all right? Another one with nobody behind me. Feel the fucking, the idea to pull out in front of a truck that's just rolling down the road. Yeah. It's fucking 2 in a row here. I just left the fucking yard. Jackass without their fucking headlights on either. Yeah. I get a little spicier at the end of the week. You'll see. Summertime now, so Thursdays and Fridays I turn into a total dick. I get really, I get fed up. Thursdays and Fridays I have no fucking time for stupidity whatsoever. Usually gauge that by how many times I say the F word. I know somebody's counting. That's okay too. Put your headlights on, jackass. Alright, we're gonna jump on Route 72 eastbound to the beach. I guess this guy's going that fucking way, but none of his lights seem to be working today. How about brake lights? They work? It's not. It's lightless. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday to you. A little 3-2 salute, ABM style. From me to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good morning. On this effing froggy Friday here. We got triple F's today. On the town all night. Starting on down. I'm down in dirt. Oh, all your lights do work. Oh, you just have to apply them. I gotcha. Oh, Lori's there, man. Hard to see in the fog, but she's there. light breeze. That wind kicks up a little, get rid of this fog. Shit. Oh, there it is. Knocking on whoever's door by the big left down, aka your blinkers broke. Let's see what kind of traffic we got going here. Hey! Hey! Your blinkers broke. I got a beep in my ear. We got Mr. Ross Orander. What's up, buddy? Yeah, a lot of people say that, Ross. A lot of people say that, but I try to curb that a little bit. Mama Waka Waka watches sometimes. She's like, can you take it easy on the F word a little bit? Do you really need to say it? Thank you, Ross. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you'll have your truck back next week, man. That'd be nice, huh? Ross is a driver down in Carolina, North Carolina. Drives a W9 KW. Needs a little bit of work. But he got the fan hub done. That's good. Suspension time, man. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it, man. Hey, sunshine. Look at that. Yep, still broke. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? Frame at 3, Miss Jeannie. There she is. Good morning, honey. Shit! Triple F's my ass. We got quadruple. Freaking fantastic Foggy Friday. Bitches! Grammy, thank you, honey. I love you. Good morning. Grammy doesn't play. She don't. Yeah, that was probably a good choice, man. Good choice, buddy. Thank you. Now this is surprising. Foggy as hell at the shop. Clear as a bell at Heather B. Yo, that kind of shit doesn't happen. We are in a time warp continuum right now. But I'll take it. Clear shot at the top of the Heather B Bridge. Might have some stuff closed down, one lane on, one lane off type of thing in the morning here this morning, but as the day goes on, they're going to probably try to open this up as much as they can because we're going to have a lot more traffic flow as the day gets older here. So, like I said, this is the beginning of the season. This will be the last day that you'll see the lights off. All the lights flashing yellow. Next time I go live from the Peterbilt, well, Monday morning they'll be flashing as they turn them on. Usually have two teams go from one end of the island to the other. They kind of meet somewhere in the middle. They make all the lights fully functional again. Red, white, and blue. No! That'd be cool if they were red, white, and blue. No, red, white, shit. Red, yellow, and green, right? Like a regular traffic light. They'll be full working condition for the next 3 months, 4 months. It's October. go to the north there and make a left when we get up to the boulevard. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Sassy Cassie, good morning. It wasn't Sassy Cassie. Beep. The OG, Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Oh, here we go with this jackass. We'll let him go, figure that out. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Sorry, not the dog. I was clearing the matrix. I hope I understood that right. Or at least I hope that's the way it read it to me right. Thank you, Miss Carol. That's what you do, honey. You take care of the matrix. And we love you for it. The OG, Miss Carol, right there. There she is. The beautiful Miss Carol. Sometimes she confuses the shit out of me. But that's okay. And she keeps my mind, she tries to keep my mind sharp. My mind is not sharp. Very dull. I have a very dull mind. Miss Carol tries to sharpen it up with giving me some riddles some days. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Carol again. What's up, honey? Don't make me open it to read this one. The fog! Damn it! I didn't put 2 and 18 together. Shit. You got fog in the Matrix? Holy smokes. Or holy fog. Thank you, Miss Carol. You got me with the first one, honey. I'm gonna admit it. You got me. Love you, honey. Good morning. And thank you, as always. All right, we got the green. Florida got a little nervous since she knew where she was going. Fucking Ram almost rammed right into her. Good morning. There's Gina. Regina. The jogger. All right, we are northbound on the boulevard, full load of stone. It is 8:02 a.m. Good morning. It is Friday. Hope you got a good Friday ahead of you, or a good weekend too. You don't have time to hang out. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. But if you got time to hang out, I'll be here all day. Just having fun, you know? More cars on the sides of the road. I told you it's building. I got a beep in my ear. Freddy! No pants, Freddy! Pantsless, there you go. What's up, buddy? Hell yeah! Woohoo! Freddy's happy it's Friday. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Freddy. Good morning. Happy freaking fantabulous Friday, yo. No pants Freddy in the truck. A little while anyway, hopefully. Good morning, Freddy. Beep in my ear. We got a person crossing the street with a daughter. Amy M. 3-2, salute Amy. There she is. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Oh shit, are you serious? Today? Damn it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Amy. Amy EM32 salute, Amy. Happy birthday to you. There it is. You tell Dominic and Dean they better be good to their mama today. How about that? Miss Amy, good morning. Happy birthday, honey. Thank you for spending some of your special day with us. Give Amy some love. It's her birthday. And it's Friday. It's foggy. All good reasons. Another beep in my ear. Once again. Baden Williams is back. What's up, Baden? Good morning. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Baden stopping in, making known he's here. I hear you, Baden. I hear you. Good morning, sir. Thank you. North Omni Boulevard through North Beach here. This is where we're going. North Beach. The north end of North Beach here. 11 a week. We've been to this shop, I don't know, 15 times. Speed limit 35, everybody's still doing 45. They give you a couple-day grace period when they switch the speed limit back down, when they bump it down to 35. So the locals take full advantage of the grace period. right up to Steve-O, standing there waiting for me. Buckets back in April. All right. That's the first time anybody's done that, Bernie. I like it. I'll be right back. That's great to hear, Miss Dana. That's really good to hear, honey. Good day, man. Patty F, good morning. Joelle, good morning. Svetlana, there she is. Good morning from Sweden. Glad to hear you're feeling a little better today, Miss Dana. You're going to be a little busy today until after lunch, hopefully. All right, we'll give the boss a call here. See what he's got next for him. James, I am empty here in North Beach. I called them, left a message for him. You want me to try to call him back again? About that, but we'll see. I told him I'm leaving this message. I said, but I'm going to call you back in a little bit. So maybe he'll call if he gets that, you know. Okay. Where are they going? Where am I going with that? Gotcha. Okay. All right, man. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. We got a little topsoil going to Barnegat Lake. Back to the yard, and like I said, load topsoil, go to the north end. A little further north than we're at now. We're at North Beach, we gotta go to Barnegat Lake. Go back and load that up. About 65 degrees right now, and freaking foggy. I think if it lifts though, they're talking about some light to heavy rain this afternoon, so I think we'll be good till about lunchtime. Then we might get a little wet after that. I got a beep in my ear. Baden Williams once again. What's up, Baden? Thank you. You as well, man. Be safe whatever you got going on. Appreciate that, Baden. Probably a little later than what I got over there in Zealand, right? Have a good day, Baden. Thank you, and a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you next week. On the stream anniversary. Monday will be my 2-year birthday for live streaming. 2-year stream anniversary. So we do a stream anniversary week next week. Monday through Friday. 2-year stream anniversary. Got some time to stop in? Now, if you've been with me for a little while, you're going to notice a hell of a lot more traffic on the island today. And it's going to be that way pretty much right on out here until October. What's up, man? Good morning. Well, not really. September. Late September, then it starts to calm down a little bit. Then you have October, you have Chatterfest at the end of October, so they leave the lights on until the end of October. And then they shut them off, and then they're off for the rest of October. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. At the end of May, they turn it back on. Oh, I see Regina. I see Regina. You see the Jeep parked on the side here? She's going to be running right around, and there she is. And the telephone pole, too. I see her. She got the big horn. I see, honey. I see. She's hiding around the Jeep there. Good morning. I have to see her both ways today. Got some pretty nice skies above this fog here. Looks pretty clear on the breaks where I can see through. Maybe some white wispy clouds, and that's about it. Hopefully this fog will lift and we'll have some sunshine before lunchtime when the rain comes. What's this guy doing? All right, so his blinker is working. Brake lights on. Okay. There it is, the WWC theme song. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. I want to take you out, show you LBI. Don't be trying. I'm showing you. I do what I say I'm going to do. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I Holly, good morning. This is what they call love. Baby. No more stop sign. Yield now, baby. Like it used to be. Waiting for the right time. Alright, so look up where the fog is broken right above us here. Alright, looks like you got some blue skies and shit. Big flag, little pole to the right. Not much wind yet though. Order something and stay. Right here, it's a beautiful morning. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Sassy Cassie looking beautiful with the sun beating on her. Look at that. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where as long as I'm with you. Driving me crazy. We're gonna have an interesting money shot here. Waking up next thing is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything. Money shot with a dark sky backdrop. That's not the norm. Pretty cool though. Different. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Alright, back on the mainland, westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Westbound 72. Usually have the fog that's over the island, but we got fog over the mainland. It's higher. It lifted pretty good right now, but it's still a little bit still here. That was Creature of the Underground right there. Coming out. I'm almost positive. I've never met the guy, but he always stops in the chat. He's a local here, Creature of the Underground. Good to see you, brother. If you're listening, good morning. Pretty sure that he was at that band coming out of Shelter. How about seeing a bone for Sloan time? What do you think? I think it's about that time. And I can't friggin' remember who I said was today's. Damn it! It might have been Jeff. Was it Jeff from North Carolina? Got me phone for Sloan. I can't remember. JTCR1. A couple people yesterday came in with a bone for Sloan, I think, and I already got breakfast, so I'm like, that's for tomorrow, and I can't remember. Damn it! That's one of our roll-offs, huh? Is that Chris? Oh, that's Maddie. I think that might be Maddie. There he is. I knew it was you, brother. Good morning. Oh, a little late on the horn, huh? Creature of the Underground. There he is. Have a good day, brother. Be safe out here today. Miss Kells, how about that, huh? I can't remember where I'm going, but I remember shit like that. That's right, Freddie. That's right. Can't wait, man. You too, Creature, and thank you, man. Thank you. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to hop in Wawa here, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. And then I'm going to come out, we're going to get some topsoil, we're going to go to Barnegat Lake. First, I got to say good morning to my big sissy. She likes when I do little jump scares once in a while. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Hope you got a good Friday ahead of you and a good weekend ahead of that. All right. Thank you for being here, and we'll be here all day. So if you can pop in and out, that'd be awesome. Thank you again. All right, let's get some coffee. About that time. Georgina, there she is. Hope you're well, Georgina. Georgina in the truck. Good morning. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Look beautiful. No pants Freddy's here. hash brown score today. They were all soggy as F. You know we don't do soggy hash browns. So. Alright, let's roll out of here. His and hers, good morning. Yeah, had some rain this week, right? I was, went out to Sogo, good morning. Went out to dinner with Mama Waka Waka last night. Took her out for a nice little dinner. As I was driving, bringing her back to, are you reversing? Not reversing? Now you are reversing. All right, come on, come on. Now you're not. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. But after I picked her up, we're driving to dinner, and she's in that development Ocean Acres that I take you guys in sometimes. I'm like, Mom, look at all the lawns. Every lawn is beautifully green. There's no dead grass yet. No sun dried out, dead brown grass yet. Everything is beautiful and green. And that's what I love about springtime, because before it starts getting really, really hot and the sun baking the shit out of the grass, go a couple weeks without any rain. Yeah, so Johnny Law, good morning. It's nice right now. Everything's green. The center median's all nice and green. Come the middle of summertime, the dog days of August, a lot of that shit turns brown. So kind of nice to see everything green. You got the shittiest lawn in the world right now. It's somewhat green. I know hash brown, but I did happen to get a Boston cream donut. It's Friday. We gotta celebrate, right? Donut time. Southbound Route 9 back to our yard in about 10 minutes or so at West Creek. I doubt Pop's in the loader yet, so we'll load ourselves up with a load of topsoil. Take it up to the north end, Barnegat Lake. Don't mind me, I'm just whooping down my donut. It's a good one too. How do you go wrong with a Boston cream, right? Good hot coffee too. Now I apologize if you guys don't have a donut and a nice hot cup of coffee with you. That's not my fault. No way. Miss Nikki Lenz? The prehistoric turtle? What's up, buddy? Good morning. Did they have a boat to try to take it off the map and I missed it? Or did you have some serious storms and shit? Alright, honey, just drop it in the chat. You don't have to super chat. I'm just curious. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that, Nikki. That, sounds like you might have had an evening last night, huh? Well, I hope everybody's safe, man. Thank you. Good to see you, honey. Good morning. I got another beep in my ear. Worldwide Rail, there he is, Mr. Dominic. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Rolling around, hope you got some good footage, yo. Good morning. Thank you, Dominic. Lunch on Dom today. You as well, brother. You as well. And a good weekend, too, Dom. And again, I hope you had a good time yesterday, yo. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. If you like trains, you should be following him on YouTube. Thank you, Dominic. Alright, a couple minutes and back to the shop. Jump in the loader and load up with some topsoil. Fog's lifting little by little here. Starting to burn off too. Get some sunshine peeking through. Look at that. We got shadows. Start driving around shadows and shit. Straight down, Old Glory, straight down. No breeze to speak of. That usually means might be a little gnatty. Might have some gnats flying around biting your ass. So we get a little breeze. Chair house coming up on the right. Chair up on the roof of that house. Hard to see on the vertical, but it's there. If you watch my videos, you definitely got a chance to see it in slow motion. Into the shop we go. Hope it says Mikey V. Gatekeeper. '52 in the truck. Good morning. Woodrow calls. Good morning. Freddie's still hanging around? All right, Freddie. You got an easy Friday, buddy. Alright, I need some of that black gold in the back here, some of that topsoil. muddy, muddy, muddy no matter where around that pile. So I'm going to try to stay out of the mud the best I can here. Which, I don't see a good spot to do that, to be honest. Maybe if I come up on this other side here. You're welcome, Miss Amy, and happy birthday, honey. I hope it's a great day. I truly, truly do. 3-2 salute, Miss Amy. There she is. And it's her birthday today. 29 years old, Miss Amy. 29 today. How about that? Happy birthday, Miss Amy. Thought we're getting oil? Well, topsoil, honey. Topsoil's black gold, too. Pterodactyl, there she is. Good morning. Still want to get late. Did he send me an address when he said? Of course not. The beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning. Fly True from Brazil. Good morning. Come on, Miss Amy. You sure as hell don't look much older than that. Stop it. Then you wouldn't be prehistoric, Nikki. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I gotta walk up to go get the loader. Come back here and load us up, right? But it's all the way at the front of the shop. See, this is where I get my steps in. Alright. I'll be right back. Sit here and hang out. Got some good people in the chat today. As we do every day. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Muddy, muddy. Ugh. Alright, got that marked down. There you go. Alright, we got a full load of topsoil on. Black gold. Whatever goes in a dump truck, right, Miss Dana? Miss Dana knows. Scott, you're probably pretty close there, yo. Good morning. D-Court, but I got topsoil on. Maple K, good morning. Lady J, good morning. Jay Mitchell, good morning. Alright, I'm gonna call the boss here to see what the address is. Jameson, where are you, Jameson? There you are. Alright, just send boss a message instead of calling him. He'll text me what the location is. We'll get headed in that direction. Going to Long Beach Island, north end, Barnegat Light. Oh, you know what? I want to do something. Before we head out there. I haven't been in the Gateway since I was probably 19. Getting served at 19. Been a long time since I've been in the Gateway, man. Good place, though. Franklin, good morning, brother. Where I'm going here. Good. Open sesame. Guy Share, good morning. Yeah, sit back and enjoy the ride out to Long Beach Island. On 13th Street party light. Oh, it's just hit me up. Sweet. 13, I'll take it. That's easy to remember. So if I ask you in a couple minutes, tell me 13th, right? We are north on Route 9 right now. Full load of topsoil, black gold. That time of year for this stuff. Steer tires, saw them in the garage. They came in yesterday, so hopefully this weekend swap my steer tires back to my tag axles, put my new steer tires on, get rid of that wobble. Everybody thinks I got a flat tire. I don't. I got a flat spot on my tire, one of my tag axles. Driver's side tag axle's got a pretty damn good flat spot on it. So when I'm running loaded, I have to have it down. Legally, I have to have it down if I got a full load on. Gives me another set of brakes, a little more stability around curves and stuff. While I was away on vacation, a couple different drivers drove this truck and they're not used to a steerable tag axle. The older trucks, you hit the switch and bring the axle up before you make your turn. Make your turn, you drop the axle back down. Now, that's pretty much illegal too, as far as state police consider. You don't have all your axles on the ground for your weight that you're hauling. But that being said, it shreds the tires if you do that. It's like cross shreds the tires. The tires don't turn. So the trucking industry came up with a little different style drop axle, and that's what I have on this truck. It's actually a steering drop axle. So when I turn, it steers with the truck. There's no steering mechanism to it, to my steering wheel like the front. It just kind of follows wherever the truck goes. So it cuts down on shredding those tires, and when they're, $600 to $1,000 a piece. What's up, Miss Tanya? There goes Miss Tanya. That shit gets expensive, so. What's up, man? end song here, Miss Delana. Hopefully her brother's feeling a little bit better. Let's hope for that, huh? Down across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Juwan. Mama Hen, 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Happy birthday, Miss Amy M. Miss Amy M's birthday today. Where might you be? Sunshine. A little hazy, but we got it. We got it. Almost got 250 likes yesterday. That is the goal for today. If you like the content, please make sure you hit that like button. It really helps push the channel out. Share and copy link too. Makes a big difference. Thank you for all the people that do it. north side. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. There it is. From the end. Beep in my ear, who we got? Mr. Ryan, trucking for fun in Green Sands. What's up, brother? No shit. Oh, that's what Miss Nikki was talking about. That's why she was glad Wisconsin was still on the map. I thought they had a vote to take it off the map. I'm like, what the F is she talking about? Yeah. Yep, exactly. Glad you're doing good, man. Glad you got a coffee. Thank you, Ryan. As always, I appreciate you, man. Ryan's the driver. Apparently ran running from Wisconsin to Michigan last night. And some shit. Thank you, Ryan. Be safe today, brother. Out for a little walk with your coffees, ladies? All right. Green beans go. Surf City Popo in front of me here. He just got a donut from Wawa. Power rings, that's what Wisconsin woman police department call them. Don't make me hit the horn on you, Johnny. Green beans go. Oh, this is going to be a conundrum. See this shit? Maybe put your blinker on. Put your blinker, Baldo. Then they know. All right, we are north on the boulevard here. Ship bottom into Surface City. Peter Dolly's house on a... There's Peter. I see him. Peter! Peter Dolly's out. 2 hands up. Big old smile, man. Happy Friday, Peter. Good morning. Got to see Peter this morning. He's got the cop flag up today. Good morning, Peter, if you're listening, buddy. Always good to see you. All right, everybody wants to stop at the coffee shop here. More cars on the sides, like we're saying, right? Where you going, homie? You coming? Come on. You're edging out, Potter. You're edging out. You got it, man. Oh, you were going to go in front of me anyway. Shit. That's the police. That's the chief of police ship Potter right there. Chief Potter. 20 years younger than me. Nah, not, well, yeah, damn, probably close. Oh boy, will you stop? Blinker before brakes, man. Blinker before brakes. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan again. What's up, brother? You in the fucking shots, man. Ryan, that shit's gonna come back and bite you in the ass, I'm telling you. Alright, did you? Alright, I'll check it out. I don't spend a lot of time in Discord, guys. Don't think just because you put it in there I'll see it. Tag me if you want. And even sometimes that doesn't happen. But I do get in there from time to time, so. Nice blinker, Johnny. Guess you can't put your blinker on when you got a donut in your hand. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. I am not a fan of tornadoes, but I don't know too many people that are, unless you're a storm chaser. Even that. Too much strength and power combined into one tiny place, man. Those things are demons. I've never got the opportunity, thank God, to be in the path of a tornado, but I did get a chance to see one when I was in my early 30s, and it was a ways off, but I could make out roofs of houses, I could make out like parts of cars, trees, all that shit that it was just plucking up and throwing around like it was a toy. Thank God it was headed the other direction, but yeah, that's some scary ass shit. And what I really don't like is them bastards coming at night. At night, you can't even see them coming. Thank God for all the alarm systems and warning systems that they have, but still, at night, I don't like that shit, man. A little scary. Big thing I remember though was the sound. Even though it was a ways off, the sound was just wicked. I never heard anything like that before. You know, when you get the wind that blows through your house and your windows are kind of not really open all the way, or they're just kind of cracked, and the wind, yeah, good gust of wind come through, you hear a whistle. Yeah, it's like that times 400,000. Demons though, man. Demons of the sky. Before I left the shop, I put the 360 up, so got Peter Dolly on the 360. Oh, what are you doing here, lady? What are you doing here? Come on, honey. Come on. More road work today, I guess. It's always fun. They always leave plenty of room for big trucks. Everybody's smiling. It's Friday. Rolling north through Harvey Cedars. Gotta go through Harvey Cedars here, which is only a couple miles long, and Love Ladies, which is maybe 3 miles long, and then Marty Light. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Or so. Stream yesterday where I was going to load myself there. One of those little garages to my left, which I don't think you guys can see, but there's a bunch of garages that people rent, like for different businesses or whatever. One guy's like a sheetrock guy, he's in there building some kind of shit. But one of the garages was one of the guys I see out here with the really nice Peterbilt trucks, the semis, the tractors, tractor trailer trucks. And I'm always like, there's my buddy. I never actually met him, but I always see him and we always talk on the CB, and he refurbishes old Peterbilts and makes them into some beautiful trucks. And he's got a fleet of them right now, 3 or 4 trucks. That blue Peterbilt that I always say, Miss Kells loves that little day cab blue Peterbilt. That's one of his trucks. But you'll hear me say once in a while, hey, there's Kenny. If I say there's Kenny, not Crooked Kenny, but Kenny Franks, that's who has those trucks. And so when I backed up and I'm getting ready to sign off with you guys, I see him walk up to the truck on the side. I'm like, so I got done with you guys. I'm like, what are you doing, man? I got out and shook his hand, finally got a chance to meet him. And he's like, come here, you want to see my shop? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to see your shop. So he's got 2 Peterbilts in there right now with another one getting ready to come in. Totally stripped down. The one's got the stretch frame on it, and the whole frame of the Peterbilt from the back to the front is all painted bright pink for breast cancer awareness. And he's going to a show, I think the 21st of June, so he's got to have it done. And it's almost done. The thing is immaculate, absolutely gorgeous. A white Peterbilt with a sleeper on it, flat top, and the whole frame is bright breast cancer awareness pink. Unbelievable looking truck, man. So can't wait to see that out rolling around. There's Mickey Mouse to the right. But wait till you see that truck, man. The thing is redonkulous. He does it the right way too, man. Everything gets taken apart. It's his brother that does it, brother Jesse. I got a chance to meet him yesterday too. Shook my hand and went right back to work. They got a deadline. But I'll let you know. When I see him out on the road out here, I'll let you know. Great Poupon guy. the morning and light here shortly. When are you gonna build me my 359, yo? He's like, I just sold the green and white one you said you wanted. I'm like, yeah, I didn't save enough money yet. I just sold the green and white 359 twin stick. That was the one that I wanted to go across country with. Just sold it for 130 grand. Bought it for like 18,000. It was a box of bolts basically, and yeah. Him and his brother turned around and $130,000 later. Now, don't get me wrong, they got quite a bit of money into it, but I'm sure they made some decent money. Alright, passing 20th Street. We got 20th Street's where the blinker is here, and then we gotta go to 9th. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. I didn't. That's a no-no. You don't do that without their permission. But honey, he does have an Instagram page, so I will find out what that is. I have it in my Instagram. I just can't remember. What the hell's the name of his Instagram page? I'll look it up. I'll let you guys know. But you can go check it out. He's got pictures of the pink frame right after they painted it on his Instagram. All right, so a lot better pictures than yeah, I would have took. I would have loved to take some pictures, but like I said, that's kind of like the ethical. You don't do that unless you know they're like, yeah, you can take pictures, but I don't even ask. That's like I don't know how you put it. It's not really like it's a bad thing, but yeah, you don't want to show pictures of somebody's masterpiece until they're done with it, unless it's okay with them. So. All right, looks like they're all at the top here, so I'm going to back up here to the beach. Thank you, Miss Kells. I don't know if you heard me, honey, but that blue Peterbilt day cab, what I always say, Miss Kells loves this one. That's one of his trucks, too. If you heard me earlier or not. Coming down the street here. Slide over this side a little bit. So up here in between the spaghetti here. Tarp up, down, up and down. Wait a minute. Where am I going? That's 26, that's 25, this is 9, right? No, what number? East 13. What street am I on here? No, I went up 9. I went up 9. They're gonna go up 13. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm on the wrong block. That makes sense. I was gonna say, man, I don't see what I'm supposed to see here. Let's go to 9 East 13th. I went to 9th Street. We gotta go a couple more this way. How was that? A light on the top of that thing? That's a little fucking annoying, isn't it? Wow. Surprised the cops didn't give him a hard time about that. Alright, here's 13th Street. Let's try this one. Of course, we got a guy on a bike. It's always typical. Guy with a pumper, too. Alright, I see those guys up there. Now we're in the right spot. Go to the wrong town. Remember, there's like 10 or 4 13th Streets on Long Beach Island. One down here in Barnegat Lake, one in Surf City, one in Ship Bottom, one in Beach Haven.
Back, it's going to be in that yard. Do you want it in the yard? You want it on the edge, right? Alright, so I'll start there and I'll move up. Alright.
Where's that fucking wire at? Alright, up and away. Bang, bang. There it is. Stevie! What's up, buddy? I think like a... What's up, Ryan? Fun fact. Some states are unlawful to take unsolicited pictures or video of persons if they do not want pictures or video taken. That is true, but a lot of that's changed too. The public domain is taken over in states. A lot of those people have lost cases, even where the states have those laws. So think about that. You're out in public, somebody takes your picture. Yeah, you're in public. Now, if they're going through your window with their binoculars and like taking a picture of you in the bathroom or something, that's a little different. Thank you, Ryan. All right. That was big back in the 80s. I remember that going on in the early 80s. And it wasn't because of people with cell phones, obviously, because there wasn't any. It was for journalists that were taking pictures of people. And anytime they went and battled it, most times the judge, public domain, man, you're in the public, you're getting your picture taken. That's just what happens. So, remember, back in their 80s, they'd always show these news programs, and everybody would have their faces, you know, blocked out. You couldn't see who it was. Nowadays, you don't see too much of that shit anymore. Unless they're in some kind of lawsuit at that time or something like that. It's call the boss here. Back from James. As we head south on the boulevard here, Barnegat Light coming into Love Ladies. Long Beach Island, New Jersey, and south on the boulevard. Love Ladies section, north end. Glad to have you along. If you like the content, please hit the like on the video. Why not, right? If you enjoy the channel, that goes for all the other people that you watch on these social media platforms, no matter what platform. You enjoy what they're doing, hit the like, hit the share and copy link. Makes a big difference to their channel, pushes it out to more people. So if you enjoy the content, you get to see some more. They feel like they're getting appreciated, they make more. That's how it works. Thank you to all the people that do that each and every single day. Definitely makes a difference in the eyes that get to see my channel. So Alright, might get a little hoppy choppy, likes to do it through here sometimes. If it does, locks the video up or something, might go to my down screen, or just might sit there locked up for about 20-30 seconds. It should be back. Alright. If we lose you, sometimes you make it through unscathed. Let's see what today will bring. Past the light, then you made it again. It's the only working traffic light on the north end here, but it won't be long. They'll all be on. Another couple days. Man, could have a pretty nice day, at least until after lunchtime when they're talking about that rain coming. Said some light to heavy rain this afternoon. Between like 1 and 3, I think. Fog again. Excuse me. I need a call from the boss to see where I'm going here. back into Surf City. And lowered the speed limits through here too. Usually, or in the off season, 35. In season is 30. I am empty in Surf City. You alright? Oh, I believe it's... Are you on the south end? Yeah, fucking ridiculous down there, man. Yeah, there's a couple spots to it. It'll throw you right into the seat. Yup. No, I did not. I have not. You want me to try to call him? I'll try calling him again. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, let me call him. I'm in Surf City now. I'm just going to keep heading towards the shop. That cool? Okay. Alright, I'll call you. I'll let you know what he tells me. Alright, man. See you. It's Friday at Long Beach Island. We got volume. We got cars on the side of the road. We got people walking. This is the beginning. Let the games begin. Garrett, this is Joe from Potts Excavating. Still calling about that 5/8. Alright. See if he calls him back this time. Alright, I want somebody to take a screenshot for me, but wait, hold on a second. I want you to take a screenshot and I want you to tag Miss Heather B, alright? The Jeep in front of me. It's got that Paul American flag on it. There you go. Somebody, I'll let it get in view again. Somebody take a screenshot of that and put it in Discord for Miss Heather B, please. If you don't mind. I like that one. I bet you she's gonna like that one too. No, you don't do the zipper merge? You don't do it? Oh, all right. I thought everybody did it. You don't know how it works? He can hear me. He's got his windows down. You don't know how traffic lights work either, obviously. Jackass. Ain't go north to south here, man. This is two-way now, too. Never was. It's always one way. Weird to see, man. Weird to see. See how many of these people know how traffic lights work. This is gonna jam the shit out of the south end coming this way. Faux show. Alright, come on, people. Come on, people. You don't look at me, the guy in the red truck. Don't look at me. You're looking at me. I can see you got me on the I can see you got me on your screen of your phone right now, yo. Don't look at that so much. Look at where you're driving, man. I'm right behind you. Don't embarrass me, GMC. Don't do it. Pay attention what you're doing. Everybody's watching your ass. Yeah, see that? I knew you were watching. I knew it. I knew it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sure as shit. Be safe out there today, guys. Watch out for the jack wagons. I like the color of your truck, though. All right, Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. Big bump. Oh, there it is. Chateau a la Cassandre. Using his blinker and all. That's right. Attaboy. Oh, Waka Waka, you did it! You caught one line, man. Come on. Maybe he'll call me back. Maybe we get one at least today at some point. I told him, I'm like, I kind of need to know, man. Just let me know either way. I kind of need to know. So. Oh, Jimmy boy. Mason sand, and where's that going? Okay. 2 loads of Mason sand for Sarah. Roger, roger. All right, thank you. All right, bye. All right, we got 2 loads of sand running out of the Sahara pit. God, I hope they graded that road. That's a little bit by my shop. The road is like driving through Ukraine. All the fucking holes in it. All right, we're back on the mainland. Westbound Route 72, Mount Hawken. About 15 minutes. Get to the little sand plant we got to go to. Glad that they changed the timing on these lights, this light especially here. I can make it now, look at that. Next light too. That's special. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic? Yes, sir. What's up, buddy? Aha, are you serious? All right, man. I'll check that out. Sorry to hear that, Dom. Damn it. I don't like the sounds of that, yo. All right, buddy. If I stop there, I will. Thank you, Dominic. I don't like that. I don't like the way that sounds. Dominic is not a complainer, so something is pretty substantial must have happened. Damn it. All right, Tom. Oh, I'm glad you're all right and still around today. Let us know. Oh, glory up and out. Looking beautiful. Look at that. God bless America. Slide over here. Let the Coca-Cola guy get out a little sooner. I had nobody behind me, so a little courtesy right there for him. You're welcome. He saw what I did. You gotta have bad days once in a while, Dom. Hopefully it wasn't so bad. Either way, let's make today a better one, huh? Again? Thank you, Dom, as always, for stopping in and helping the channel as you do every single day. Like a bunch of other ones. You guys make this possible, so thank you. Fucking brakes? That was it? Didn't even think about the brakes? Silly stop sign. nice day with all that fog. So far, anyway, we'll see what the afternoon brings. Chick driving too. I'm sorry, with a lady driving. Alright, I'm gonna make it right into the sand plant here. It always gets a little hoppy-joppy in the beginning, all right? It's normal. Don't get all excited. I got a beep in my ear. The beautiful Miss Quinn Anne, the Cheesecake Slinger. The Queen. There she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. Good morning. Double tomorrow. Then Sunday morning. Finally! Oh, jeez, spot on. Day 18, honey. The end is near, hopefully. My goodness. Have a great weekend, honey. Make that money. Holy Miss Quinn, as always, we Sunday night. I get if you don't, we're gonna have problems. Thank you, sweetheart. The beautiful Miss Quinn Anne. Alright, so they did run through here with the grader, so that's good. They cleaned this part up a little bit. Hopefully the rest is good. Bad yesterday here. Much better. Much better. Go more than 3 miles an hour without losing all my teeth. It's all pixelated now and distorted here. Just hold tight. It'll clear up here in a minute. Must have be having the hair, the Sahara Hare Scramble, I think they call it, H-A-R-E, like the rabbit. They have a dirt bike competition out here. Oh yeah, they're all getting ready. They're all showing up. It's probably tomorrow, but they all show up with campers and all their dirt bikes and quads and all that kind of stuff. Got the porta potties here. That's the guy that just passed me. They probably dropped them off. They get quite a bit of people out here. Remember my buddy Sal Cusimano I was telling you about that passed away in the lake out here? He won the event every time. Every year they had it, he won. By like a lot. But this is his home ground. Like he rides here all the time. All these people are coming from all over the state, Pennsylvania, New York. get a bunch of people to come down for this. And it's called the Sahara Hair Scramble. They have a couple different divisions with like the enduros and then quad, and pretty cool though. I haven't been to one in probably 10 years. You set up a whole track all through the sand plant and up into the woods on the sides. It's pretty cool. Let's see if they got basin sand on the docket for me here. Should have no problem with this. Say that, but you know what happens when I say that. There it is, alright. Basin, I'll take it. Alright, get the gate. I'm thinking I probably got a little mud stuck in the body here, so I'm probably sitting at around 28, 750, 800, something like that. We'll see, I guess. Trucker Zeus's tune, here it is, big jump. Get the green as I'm rolling here. There it is. We are at 28,720. How about that? Do I know my truck or do I know my truck? That's the lake that we lost out. Little jet ski accident. Made a hard turn, slammed his head on the handlebars. That was it. Don't turn on, light up. Alright, we gotta go all the way around to the backside for the basin sand. That's concrete sand we just passed that he's loading there. Nothing is as sweet, so pour around in rain and change my mind slowly. Oh, look at how muddy and sloppy this is. Oh, dripping on my hood too, you bastard, didn't you? You did, didn't you? I gotta go under these belts, man, and they like to drip on my hood. I got sand all over the hood. Fuckers. Matter rain, no matter storm, I'm coming home. Mason sand is like beach sand. It's really fine. Concrete sand, the granulars are a little bit bigger. The little tiny sand granulars are, yeah, super, super, super small, but still bigger than Mason. I don't know where he's loading me at Mason out of here. Right here? Or is that where they're going up the hill with it? No, they're going up the hill with it there, right? Yeah, did he just load me up here, maybe? This side? Yeah, I think so. Looks better. Yep, you got a bucket ready to go there, Kev Dog, all right. Good morning, Kev. I'll get 23, please, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Good there? Yeah. All right. All right, Cat Dog's gonna load me up. What do we got? 59 in the truck. All right. Good morning, everybody. Whoa, there's the beautiful Maggie. What's up, honey? Good morning. It's always terrific, honey. Always. All right, we'll see you soon. Beautiful Maggie's got a little busy this morning. She'll be back soon. Thank you, honey. Godspeed, Godspeed. We miss you, Meg. We miss you. Dog here. Two bucket Kevin. Thank you, sir. I'll be back for another one in a little bit. Okay. All right. Thank you again, Megan. Appreciate it. Up the hill here. Okay, good, Miss Dana. Okay, good. I figured you got the hint when I said that this morning. Be a little busy for Miss Dana. Get on a scale here and see what we got. Miss Meg's a little busy. She's acquiring a nice big warehouse in upstate New York to keep all our blinker fluid in. So she's got a bunch of trucks sitting outside the warehouse getting ready to unload, like, I don't know, 500 pallets of blinker fluid. So that's what she's doing. Yeah, Amanda, you're good. All right, we're at 74.20, 74.100. I should be able to hit the green here and roll even though I'm late. See if Brian's got it squared away. Come on, man, give me the green. What are you thinking? 74.140. There it is. All right, we got it. awesome, Dana. I had total faith in you, honey. Weston, happy birthday today, buddy. Happy birthday to you. All right, I get my ticket here. All right, 2270, 22 tons, 0.7. Bike class here that they're doing all this shit here. I should bring the Freedom Cycle. That thing rips, man. I'd probably do pretty good if I don't kill myself. They get the right of way, man. Anytime you're in any of these quarries, anything that's any kind of equipment they have, they get the right of way. Scott Barney, good morning. $10:27 a.m. for me. May 16th, it's Friday. That's a good day. Nah, Miss Danny, you're probably right, honey. You're probably right. Definitely better off I don't do shit like that. Be a lot of fun, though, probably for the first 10 minutes till I wreck. Dane, I don't fall like I used to, honey. I go down like a bag of bricks now. Picture's gonna get a little funky through here. Hold on tight, we'll be alright. All right, we're charged up, ready to go. Full load of sand here going to Long Beach Island. You're bringing sand to the island? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're going to pass here. That was why you do that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. You better be careful there, Minnie. Pay attention. That's a double line. You can't shoot across that like that. Hard for you guys to see, but there was a guy coming in, so he slowed down and let me in. A little Mini Cooper behind him decided she was going to shoot around him. Until when she shot out, she saw a big old red Peterbilt crossing the road. Decided to tuck back in behind him. Probably a good idea. Summertime comes, the weather gets nice, people have a lot less patience. You would think it was be the other way around, right? It's not. I guess they're all excited on where they're going. Can't wait to get there. Then we done woke up the horses we did. Still got hot coffee. I hope you do too. This one, jump on Route 72 east to the beach. We got to go to the north end, North Beach. Not too far from where we went for Steve-O this morning. A couple easements to the south of it. Little 3-2 salute from the Red Baron and I to all of you. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Ah, there's the stone plant. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good morning. I got you. I said, what's it looking like today, Gary? Awesome. I can get one today? Same thing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, we're definitely good with the way it looks, and we'll just have our guys rake that shit out of there. But cool. Thank you for the call back, man. I'm heading to the island, Long Beach Island here. As soon as I get this dumped off, I'll probably head down your way. So thank you, Garrett. Appreciate the call back, man. All right. Have a good weekend, man. All right. Thanks, Lucy. All right. Call the boss here. Put a smile on the boss's face. What do you think? Old Glory up and out now. Looking beautiful. Look at that. Hey, man. I just talked to Tuckahoe. I'm allowed to get one. All right. All right, don't bring him the second one. Roger that. Copy that. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you. All right, bye. All right, we're good to go. Get this over to the island. Go down and get that stone, and then we'll go back and get this guy the second load he wants, all right? We got shit to do. That does mean us going to the island in about 3 hours from now. That's not going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of people. You'll see what I mean in a little while. Already more volume than normal for a Friday. Actually, not more than normal for this time of year, but more than the last few Fridays, should I say? I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Good job, Nick's back. Good job, Nick. What's going on, man? Good morning. Are you? Good for you, man. Best of luck. Just do a lot of research, man. Good job, Nick. There's a lot of different truck driving jobs, and a lot of people start truck driving because they like trucks and they like traveling and they want to see some things. And there's so much more to it, and there's so many different truck driving jobs. A lot of times you got to get in with a company for at least a year, give you some experience, and then you end up finding a better job with a better company who's hiring people with experience. So just really do a lot of research. Make sure you're up for it, man. There's, like I said, it's not as pretty as a lot of guys make it look, to be honest. And a lot of truck drivers, they have dedicated runs where, you know, they're never sitting, they're never waiting. They have runs, and then you have a lot of company. You know, you'll sit for a day, you'll sit for a day and a half sometimes. Sometimes you don't get paid for that. So you have to keep all that in mind, man. It's really hard. Just starting out, you don't know all that stuff yet. So just do a lot of research, man. That's all I say. Definitely do a lot of research. And if you end up doing that, get your CDL and start with a company. I would recommend definitely to get a dash cam. So it's kind of like your security. People doing stupid shit out here. So, but if you're serious about doing it, man, like I said, do a lot of research and then stop back in once in a while. Let us know how you're making out. I'd love to see your journey through there, man. Thank you again for watching and helping out the channel. Appreciate it. Good job, dude. Which I'm not saying that right, probably, but either way, here he is. All right, to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. So many guys start truck driving, man, and they get their CDL, they get their Class A, and they start with one of the companies that'll hire you with no experience. And there's a bunch of them. A lot of the over-the-road companies will hire you with zero experience, right out of school. With that being said, you don't get paid a lot, but you get experience, whether you want it or not. You get experience. Driving around this country in the winter weather and snow and ice and tornadoes and all that kind of stuff. All that comes into play, man. You get out here, you're running every day. And a lot of guys back away from it. They're like, that's just not for me, man. And the problem is, if they got into a different trucking career, there's only about 2,000 different trucking jobs. If they got into a different one, maybe a local one or something like that, they might enjoy it. But it ends up beats them down because of a lot of the fleet carriers, they don't give a shit about their drivers, a lot of them. So they basically just treat them like shit. Make you sit for a while. So you get a bad taste in your mouth. You don't want to do it. So that's where I say, do a lot of research, man. Try to get into it, something that you're going to enjoy, something that you want to do, not just driving a truck just to drive a truck. Not the best advice, but definitely some advice that you should try to think about if you're going to get into this industry for sure. We lose a lot of guys, like I said, just for that reason, where they don't weigh it all out, and all of a sudden they're missing their family, and they're out for 3 weeks at a time. Like, oh my God, 3 weeks at a time. 3 weeks at a time in a truck, man. Let me tell you, it's not for everyone, man. I'd be lying if I said that I had no problem with it. It was tough, man. It was really tough. But it's like anything else, man. If you really want to do it, you put forth the effort to it, and after a while, you got the patience. It'll pay in spades, man. You're doing what you want to do, and you're enjoying it, making not a great living, but making a living either way. And remember, like I said, whatever company you get in with, figure you're going to be with them about a year. That's about it. That's about all you want to be. About a year. Here we go with this guy with the Jeep. He's going to get creative there. Such a fucking rush. Where you going to go, dude? And then you're stopped dead. Lamont's all upset at the Jeep here. Meanwhile, she doesn't know how fucking traffic lights work. You don't stop in the middle of the traffic light when you're getting a red light. You gotta watch when you see the traffic. Don't just go. Wait to see when you can go, when it's clear for you. Peter Dolly's bad. There it is. What's up, Peter? I got a chance to see Peter this morning. We are northbound Surf City, full load of sand on, Mason sand. We're going to 1078 North Beach. G, 1078 G. What's up, Robbie? Good morning. Alright, so we're going to dump this load of sand down here, then we're going to take a nice long ride, about a buck and a half here. About an hour and a half down to Tucko from here. It's some windshield time on the big road, Garden State Parkway, head south. Once we let's get back to the mainland. We gotta be in. We're at 1009 here, we gotta go to 1078. the next one after him. All right. I'm going to pull off to the side here, let these people pass until I get this break where I can do a little U-turn here. Nah, it's too close. These guys coming behind me are coming a little too hot. No sense of giving that guy in the boom truck a heart attack. All right, 1078 here. I think he went in 1080, right? Yeah, he went in 1080, so I'm going to go in the next block here. 1078G, and this is a really narrow, skinny ass easement here, so I hope I don't have to pitch off the road too far here, because that's not going to work. All right, let's put it in the hole here. Side here, tree line, tree branches. Alright, so we gotta go to G. That's probably one of the last properties. Her first house is A here, and then they go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wobble, wobble, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, so that should be B. Sand here before. Now I remember this place. Every year he gets a couple loads of sand. It goes right on the bay. And every year the bay takes the sand away, and he has me come back with more and puts it there. He always wants me to put it right where he wants to spread it, and it's always soft as fuck for me to get there. I got wires here. Look here. It's the same shit. Yeah, just pull back to here. I'm gonna get stuck there, Jim. Oh, you didn't get stuck last year. Yeah, I did. Remember? Oh, that's right. You did get. Yeah, no shit. I said, and the 2 years before that, I was coming with the Mac. The Mac don't get stuck. Peterbilt gets stuck. Peterbilt is a pavement princess. I'll be in good shape. Stacy C, good morning. Runner Diane, good morning. Back here as I can. This is where I'm worried about getting stuff right here. Bang, bang, Miss Kells. How about that? Oh, no kidding. Jupiter turns 5 on Wednesday. So you're doing a party this weekend for Jupiter. That's awesome. That is happy birthday to Jupiter next week, huh? Antennas off, bending the shit out of my mirror. I did last time. Tarp on here. Countdown has started, Miss Diane. Getting close, honey. Getting close. Miss Diane's up there in New Hampshire. She's coming down to Long Beach Island here. Run the 5K. You're welcome, Miss Gulls. I hope he has a great birthday, honey. Good party this weekend. What's up, Bob? Good morning. Sissy! Damn it! Miss Erica with a 5-banger? I believe that's 6 in the tank, Miss Dana. Miss Erica, who'd you get? Same shit. Oh, you got Copper State Gaming. They were in yesterday. That's awesome. You got Ethan Held, you got Remy V, and you got Miles Thomas. My sissy, Miss Erica. Thank you, honey. How about that? All right. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to stop here and pull my 360. I have my 360 up. Ride from the shop.
I'm gonna pull that down, charge it up. Maybe we'll use it again later.
Charge up while we're going down to Tuckahoe. We'll throw it up for the afternoon. Well, unless it's raining. Raining again. All right, we got a free shot. All right, sissy, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. All right, we got a long ride here down to Tuckahoe. Like I said, about a buck and a half from where we're at here. About an hour and a half now. My chat screen will be closed until I get down there. All right. You can send me a super chat if you want to talk to me in real time. I will read your super chat and respond to it, and you get to hear Clucker. So that's up to you. But keep in mind, that's what keeps this channel going. The donations that people send with the super chats, like with Miss Sissy just did with the gifting memberships. If I didn't have all that stuff, I wouldn't even be streaming. It'd make no sense for me to put out all kinds of money out of my pocket with no return, just for a little entertainment, you know. I love you guys. I just don't have that kind of money. Sorry. People that donate to the channel and do the memberships and stuff like that, the super chats, the iTips, the Venmo, the Cash App, all the people that donate to help out the channel here, keep it going. If you're one of the people that would like to do that but you can't afford to do it, all I ask is you hit the like, and then I ask you to thank the people that actually do. You'll see in the chat, somebody does a super chat, you'll see a bunch of Clucker chickens. That's all the people that are thanking the person that donated. And a lot of those people donate too, but they still thank the people that donate. So that's what we try to do here. Just like we try to greet the new people coming in. Somebody says hi, a name you've never seen before. Say hello to them, welcome them in. I can't do it. The moderators are absolutely awesome at doing that, along with a lot of the members too. And that's what made this channel such a great live stream to be at. New to the channel, we do have rules though. You want to hop in the chat and talk with everybody, you just got to follow the rules. They're pretty basic, they're not that hard. Here goes Miss Crystal on the white one. That's how it works. Who we got? My sissy once again. What's up, honey? Ah, he knows you didn't forget about him. You do know that, don't you? You think she forgot you? She didn't forget you. She's just busy at work. Do you love Miss Erica? We all do. There you go. He's good, sissy. He's good. Thank you, honey. Well, there you go. Miss Eric just showed you how super chats work if you didn't know. People everywhere. People, some with blue hair. How's that all about? All right, we're coming back up to the causeway. It's probably going to be jammed up a little bit from what it looks like right here. It looks like that. Peter! Alright, who's gonna let me out of here? This guy? Alright, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, green means go. That's us. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, Miss Carol. Yo, G, what's up, honey? Oh, boy. Here we go. We're going fucking to hell if we don't change our ways, Miss Carol. I don't have nothing on right now. Nothing. I got nothing. Come on, man. I don't know what's for lunch. You know better. Certainly ain't Hot Pockets, though, honey. It certainly ain't. Thank you, Miss Carol. Miss Carol knows all that stuff. She's just being silly. Like Miss Carol likes to do. Thank you, honey. Big flag, little pole, there it is. That's the gas house to the left. Westbound Route 72. We'll jump on the Garden State Parkway in about, I don't know, 5-6 miles or so. Up to Heatherby Bridge to the top. Get the money shot here. I got a beep in my ear. Oh boy. There's Miss Carol again. Yo, G, what's up, honey? Oh shit, she's back to first person or third person, whatever that is. She's back at it again. You did say it, honey. You did say it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Fucker thanks you too. That's right. All right, back on solid ground here. One more bridge. Take this to the parkway. Miss Carol, I got a truck of sailboat fuel on, honey. Full truck. Loaded right up. There's 3 lanes here. This right lane is going to cause all kinds of problems here when it ends. That should be interesting later on in the summer. Black Mustang rolling east. I got a beep in my ear. Runner Diane, what's going on, honey? Made you look. What'd I look at? You guys need to be a little more forthcoming on the super chats. Confusing the shit out of me here this morning. Miss Diane, you know I can't remember 30 seconds ago. That's not nice. That's not nice. Thank you, honey. I'll figure it out when I watch it back, I guess. Miss Carol made my head hurt this morning too. You guys are speaking in riddles and shit. Thank you, Miss Diane. See you soon. Be long now. Miss Diane's coming down the end of May. A couple days at the end of May and a couple days in the beginning of June, I think she'll be around. Side up here. There it is. Got a little ripple in it. Look at that. Up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty, justice for all. That is beautiful, man. Love it. Nice 30-footer here. Beep in my ear. What the hell are you guys trying to do to me? Give me a stroke here? Oh boy, Miss Diane, here we go. What's up, honey? Damn it! That's not nice. See? I told you she wasn't nice. That's not nice. You guys realize I'm out here by myself, right? I have nobody to help me out. And you guys are doing that shit to me. Not nice. Miss Diane's sitting there. No, I'm not nice, all right? Everybody knows I'm not nice. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Fucker, they're not nice. Well, it is Friday. You're right. It is Friday. westbound and down Route 72 to the Garden State Parkway. About 2 minutes or 3 minutes or and a half, maybe, by the time we get there. Jump on at the 63-yard line, head down to the 25-yard line. Put a smile on the boss's face, finally get a load of the stone we've been trying to get. It's a hard commodity this time of year. There's really only one place locally that mines it, and that's Tuckahoe. That's where we're going. What happened, Jeep? Just give up here, or what happened? Oh, you were on your phone. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't mean to bother you. Well, at least one Jeep knows what the white line is for. He's backing up, too. He's like, fuck, is that Peterbilt? Damn it! He caught me! That's because he hit the brakes. He had so many ducks in there that it pushed him over the white line. He's got some fat-ass ducks in there, I guess. All right, come on, leave your hair alone. Let's go. You're doing your hair. At a green light. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Good thing Heather B's not in here. Boy, I'd catch a rash of shit for that one. But they're not from Pennsylvania, so you're right. Second light's gonna change, you think? Second one? Watch them ducks, Jeep. I'll make you rear end somebody. Parkway southbound. I got 11:14 a.m. May 16th, it's Friday. Or Friday. However you want to put it. This is not the time you stop, Jeep. This is the time you lay into it, man. You put it to the wood here. Getting on the big road with everybody. Time to have your big boy pants on. Let's go. Come to a fucking stop, almost to a stop. That's unacceptable when everybody's doing fucking 80 miles an hour, man. Unless you're driving a Lambo. And that Jeep is not a Lambo. Oh, here comes the Corvette. I'm gonna let him make that. He wanted to make that, so. I saw him coming. He wanted to make that little spot there around the bus. Anybody knows the yellow lights that keep flashing on that bus mean? We talked about it. Miss Dana, maybe you can let somebody else answer for a change. What's the yellow lights on the top of the bus mean when they come on? Better answer. I'm gonna tell. Not that I'm just joking. Now the bus will move over. He'll just sit in this fucking lane too and cruise. Drive right past left, right? All these people in the middle lane, man. NPCs, non-playing characters. They should all be in the right lane here. You're getting passed by a big truck. What's that tell you? It tells you you're in the wrong lane, man. Everybody's taught nowadays the middle lane is the travel lane. The only problem is the people that are teaching that never drove a fucking truck or anything bigger than a car, so they don't understand that trucks are not allowed in that left lane. My passing lane is the middle lane. How am I going to pass if you're going slow there? It's silly.
But Joey, the right lane is for slower traffic and for people getting on and off.
Yeah, it's for that too. But if there's no slower traffic and there's no fucking exits, get in the right lane. So simple, silly. I got a beep in my ear. Don't piss me off, all right? I told you, it's Spicy Friday. Miss Carol! Oh boy, here we go. What's up, honey? Exactly. Very well done, Miss Carol. Anybody else that answered that is correct? The New Jersey Transit buses have those big yellow lights in the back. When they let off the fuel, and those lights go on to tell the people behind them that they're not in it anymore. Thank you, Miss Carol, and well done. Somebody friggin' listens. Thank you, honey. Actually had an email probably about 2 months ago from a driver's ed teacher in Alabama. And he said, that's the way they teach it now. And it burns him up. As a matter of fact, he said he won't teach it that way. He said the new textbooks that came out about 5 years ago for driver's education, that's the way they teach it. And it's obvious. You can see it. State, nice and green. New Jersey. New Jersey's dirty. Yeah, there's some pretty good sections that are. But tiny sections as opposed to how big the state is, which is not that big. The rest looks like this. All beautiful. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Right on schedule. You got Cletus, the snowman, in the truck. What's going on, brother? Good morning. Fred Frog and the Bandit. Damn it. Got the whole crew. You got it, buddy. You got it. Snoopy Woodstock will get it. Have a great weekend, snowman. Thank you for stopping in, helping out the way you do every single day. Holy smokes. Appreciate that, sir. Love the Fred and the Frog, of course. Give Bandit a high five for me too, will you? The snowman. We love him. Thank you, brother. Please remember, I am on Wi-Fi router. I am jumping from tower to tower and trying to give you the best video I can possibly do. Physically jumping from tower to tower. Not easy. It's not like there's this one big tower in Jersey. Take care of all the cell phones. Nope. Sometimes you get a little glitch a little bit. That's because I left one tower going to the next one. Shit is very complicated, right? I don't have time to explain it all to you. Ooh, 11:23. What did I say to Kuthi yesterday? She was going to be in Italy at 3 p.m., right? Which would make it 9 a.m. my time. We're at 11. I hope Miss Kuthi made it okay. She said she'll stop in if Mama let her. If Mama let her, Miss Kuthi stop in, she'll stop in. All right, it's dancing time. Come on, let's do it. Let's show Miss Kells she's behind, all right? That new high heels make me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. She did. Awesome. Kuthi made it. All right. Thanks for letting me know, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Miss Kuthi's in the homeland, Italia, with Mom, hopefully. Thank you, honey. Exit 44 right there on GSP. We're going down to the 25 North State Parkway, New Jersey. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. Drive right past lift. I'm going to show you how that works. Watch. Hey, how about that? Well, I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. I can't put you, babe. I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting, tired of waiting in the line. Oh, said I'm tired of waiting, tired of waiting in the line. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. It made me feel like a fool, but that won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Well, you tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Jersey slide off the exit. There you go. From the fucking middle lane. Asshat. Oh, I guess the boys are on strike at the rail, huh? No rail service, New Jersey Transit tomorrow. Or actually today, right now. That's right, they're on strike. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Like this one? Alright. Ain't no love. Sing it with me if you want. Every time that you took my heart, baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well done. You want the next verse? Well, every job living out of the car, Mama never told me not to be. Come here, don't be embarrassed. They love the clucker. Baby, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right. right, you got next verse. Come here. Come on, you can do it. All right, Clucker wants to take this next one. Don't laugh at him, right? He's just learning. Well done, dude. You've been fucking practicing, huh? All right, man. I like it. That was fucking awesome. Honky tonk stuff. Well, I worked a great job living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Go ahead. Well done, man. I like it, man. I like it. Fucking killed it, yo. I never knew this was your favorite one. Jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Well done, buddy. Well done. Alright, Ford, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know you're in the long, definitely in the wrong lane here, right? Fucking ridiculous, dude. You're not even doing the speed limit in the middle lane, yo. Faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Who made that barbecue? Don't tell anybody I did that, right? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot and the light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa. Back to the top of the playlist. Got to be over 3.5 hours in at least here now, right? 32 over 5 going down to the 2.5. I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. That was awesome. How to use the blinker. Well done. This guy just scared the shit out of everybody locking up the brakes here. Yeah, that was probably your exit Audi, wasn't it? Got a Toyota pickup here about had a heart attack. Guy in the Audi locked the brakes up just about. You alright in there? That was some scary shit, huh? Just cruising nice and all of a sudden the car in front of you's got red lights on and getting really close to you fast. On the Toaster Bridge here after the Great Egg toll booth here. Pay attention, most toll booths, the outer lanes are wider. They do that for oversized loads or for trucks or whatever, but they're just a little bit wider. I mean, a few inches, but it's nice when you roll through here. An extra few inches is kind of nice to have there. Toll booths though. Most of the time the right lane, all the way to the right, is the widest. Here in Jersey anyway. That doesn't hold true all over the country, so don't hold me to that. Alright, there it is, Toaster Bridge, aka the Bacon Bridge. My sissy, she dropped 5 names this morning. And a super chat. I think we got 6 in the tank, Miss Dana, I think. Every day, it's getting closer, taking a bath with a fucking toaster. Days like this makes me wanna go away. Every day, it's getting harder. There's no way these people getting smarter. I'll finish that song one day. I gotta sit down and write it out. we'll jump off the next one. Next 25 here. More and more Ocean City. Half mile. Are you getting off, Honda? I'm not sure, man. I don't see no blinky things there. All right, I guess that was a good guess then, right? I can guess with the best of them. Anybody having any idea which way the bike's going? I fucking don't. He can go straight, he can go left. Looks like he's going, fucking looks like he's going left, yep. Now all trucks are supposed to turn that from the center lane like that other dumb truck was. I don't do it. I've got pulled over before for it too. And I told the cop, I almost got hit twice because everybody that turns out of that right lane, they go right to the center lane, or right to the second lane. And he's like, well, that's they have that for a reason. I'm like, well, people that do that don't understand that. So if you want to give me a ticket, that's fine. Give me a ticket, but I'm going to turn from that right lane every single time I come. Because paying your ticket is a lot cheaper than me having an accident with somebody and going through bullshit. So he let me go with a warning. He's like, I can't guarantee the other guys around here won't write you a ticket, but I understand what you're saying. He's like, just be careful. I'm like, I am. Trust me, man. I pay attention there every time I come there because I know what's possible to happen. So, he was one of the good ones. Again, I may not be doing the right thing by law, and I tell you all the time, sometimes the laws you shouldn't apply, man. It's common sense sometimes. So, again, everybody thinks, I'm all about the laws. Laws. Well, to an extent, but I told you when I went down to Florida, I go over the speed limit. I'm a bad boy, but I'm not cutting people off. I'm using my blinkers, paying attention. Again, I say it all the time. You see like these crotch rocket guys on the motorcycles flying. Or you see somebody like that Corvette earlier, he's flying along down the road. Yo, there's nobody paying more attention to what they're doing than those people. I don't care what you say. You're driving that fast, you're paying attention. Yeah. Are you putting yourself at jeopardy? Yeah. You can do that if you want. It's a free country. The only problem is, once you bring somebody else into it, then that's where everybody has a problem, including me. So if you want to drive like a jackass, knock yourself out. But don't put anybody else in danger doing it. I say it all the time, man. We're all out here together. There's no reason to be an asshat. It really isn't. Courtesy and love for your fellow man goes a long way. Everybody's just out here for themselves nowadays, man. It's a shame. It really is. All right, we might get a little hoppy choppy through here. We'll give the Waka Wizard a bump on the way by. If you guys did not hear yesterday, I got an email from Eddie, our Waka Wizard. And Eddie's got a little heavy heart right now. He lost McLeod last week. He had to put McLeod down. McLeod was his big cockatoo bird that he had for the last 26 years. You hear me? He had a bird for 26 years. And the bird, the cloud, was with 4 or 5 other families before Ed. Now, I don't know how long they had him, and I don't know how old the cloud is, but Ed had him for 26 years. And he was having some health issues, and the vet said there wasn't much they could do, so they had to send him up to the big tree in the sky. He's flying with the angels up there right now in the clouds, so Ed's got a little heavy heart. He's dealing with that, so we may not see him today. But if he comes out, it'll be a treat. But everybody keep our Waka Wizard in mind, because I can tell by his message that he's having a tough time getting through it. So he'll be all right. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. And in the message he sent me, at the bottom, when he got all done telling me what was going on, he said, P.S. Me and Mrs. Radagast were at one of the local big box stores. We're walking around shopping, and they overheard somebody say, hey, I think that's Joey's wizard. How about that shit? How about that shit? So I thought that was pretty special. Now Ed's got to wear a damn disguise. Hit it! Sunflower field coming up on the left. Right around the bend. First row of sunflowers are coming up. They're about 3 or 4 inches high right now. See if we can summon a wizard. I'll give him 1 bump going by his house on the horn, then he knows I'm going into the quarry. If I give him 2 bumps, then he knows I'm on my way out of the quarry. So once in a while he'll come out. He's feeling good, he will. For 26 years. And when I sent my email back to Ed, of course, offering my condolences as well as telling him that, man, you lose a dog after 10 or 15 years, or a cat, or whatever. But to have something like that for 26 years, man, that is just blows me away, man. Blows me away. All right, there it is. A short song. Here it is. Your blinker's broke. up on Head to Mailbox Man. Round of Gas 1, the Walk of Wizard's house. Alright, I'm gonna give him a little pump. Good morning, Eddie. And Miss Round of Gas 2. Pushing up on high noon here, 3 more minutes. Alright, if you're new to the channel, you're gonna get all upset here in a second. The video gets all funky. Doesn't last long. Hold on tight. All the regulars know. You'll be alright. Trust me. Trust your host. Don't listen to Mikey. Keep your hands in the truck at all times. He's going to try to get you to put your hands out the window. Don't do it. Get up here. You have 14 fingers on one hand. This is how it works, man. Teleportation. Dangerous. Very dangerous. My biggest thing in getting over that thing with the cloud is, man, that house has to be awfully quiet right now, man. Awfully quiet. Hopefully you're not too far behind me. Alright, picture should get a little better as we go here. Hold on tight. You'll be alright. I promise. Back here to the stone pile, see if I can get a load. You're jumping frogs on me today, Miss April? All right, honey, good morning. Or good afternoon, it's 12:01. It is, Patty P, it is. I'm nowhere near lunch place, though.
What are you getting?
Johnny, I'm going to get a load of that 5/8, please, sir.
Copy.
Rosie Rose, there she is. Good afternoon, honey. $72 in the truck? How about that? Happy afternoon, everyone. I got 12:02. We're gonna get a load of stone, get it back to the yard, and then see where I gotta go after that. We'll get some lunch. So it's gonna be a late lunch for me today. Probably 1300, 1330, 130, something like that. NR, what's up, Ed? Sloppy for here too, huh? Oh man, that's a big ass bump. Not as big as that one up there. Holy shit! That one would hurt right there. Sand pile here in a second. I make this turn. It's got that wet sand coming right off the belt here. And that's how they separate it. Different size sand granulars go through that machine right there. And we're gonna get a load of this stone that's on the ground over here. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate you watching, man. Ed's back quite a bit, quite often, man. It's good to have you. Love my Canucks, too. All right, Johnny's getting a scoop for me. That's the stuff we're getting right there. Johnny, 25 and a quarter as always, sir. Thank you.
Copy.
All right. Ooh, that little hill ahead of me is going to be fun trying to get up a full load of stone on. Yeah, right, Patty? Can you imagine the sand fleas in this place? Mary, good morning, or good afternoon. JTCR1, happy afternoon, Jeff. Jeff from Carolina checking in. You got Victoria Day on Monday, right? Awesome, man. Awesome, man. Enjoy. Apparently I am, Dylan. Apparently I am. Are you? That's it. Thank you, John. Have a good weekend, buddy.
You too.
Alright, we gotta power through this shit. Lock my axles here. Some soft ass sand right here. Attaboy, Baron. Attaboy. Ollie Bishop, happy afternoon, yo. I don't see Lance anywhere unless that's his loader at the shop. He might be at the shop getting fixed or something. Mr. Lancelot. It is some soft ass sand through here, man. That's no good. Stuck here. Happy afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping in. About 72 degrees, Dylan. Coming in from South Africa, all right. Appreciate that, Pete. You as well. How about that, Ed, huh? I guess I might have some of you people from Canada in there, huh? Party time. All right, let's see what Johnny's got me at here. Get up on the scale. She asked me for a tear weight the next time I come in. It's probably a good, Haley R, what did you do, honey? Haley R checking with a 5-banger. Thank you, honey. I'll read them up once I get off the scale here. Thank you, Miss Haley. Pot's 18, rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. Little late, Johnny. 777, 778, 779, 77,980.
West for concrete stand today.
77,960. That looks like it. 77,960. She heard me. Hello? Anybody home?
I'm sorry, what truck number are you?
Truck number 18, and I have 5/8 local on them.
Okay, when you come back, can we get a light weight?
There it is. Yes, ma'am. Have a nice weekend.
You too, thank you.
All right, so somebody remind me I gotta get a tear weight, lightweight when I come back in. I thought I was getting close. Let's see what Johnny's got me at 24, probably 24 and a half or something. Ugh. 24.62. Take it. Alright, I gotta get up on the rails here. Johnny's got me pretty center. Johnny's got me center. Alright. No rails needed. Alright, Miss Haley R, I don't know if you guys can hear me or sometimes it gets a little hoppy choppy this section, but we're gonna give it a shot. Thank you again, Miss Haley. Appreciate it, honey. The beautiful Miss Haley R. Catherine Carpenter, Vegan Beauty, Idaho Kid, Bon Bon, and Sean Moses. Thank you again, Miss Haley. That is awesome. 11, Miss Dana. 11 today. 5 from Sissy, 1 from Demonic, and 5 from now Haley R. Thank you. Appreciate that, honey. Haley R in the truck, dropping them. You got some love for Miss Haley R, or Miss Erica, or Miss Demonic. You got a green name now. Thank them. That's hard-earned money coming out of their pocket. People they don't even know. Love it. Making this community bigger and better. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. All right, it's going to get all hoppy-choppy here for about 5 minutes till we get to Ed's house, all right? So be Be mindful of that. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. You're all seeing the same shit. No sense in talking about it. All the new people coming in, be running right away. Be all your fault. All right, all clear. See if we get lucky with the wizard. Feels like we got some rain coming. On Ed's house. Boy, he's out. Ed's out. There he is to the right past the white fence. You see his white hair? There he is. Eddie, good to see you. Love you, buddy. Eddie was out. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, Ed. Have a great weekend, buddy. Keep your head up, man. Keep your head up. We love you, McLeod, Maddie, and Miss Radagast. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Ed. Good to see you, man. So good to see you. That's the Waka Wizard. There he is. Radagast 1. Warminster. If he stops in, please give him my love, all right? Sometimes he'll stop in a couple minutes after I pass there, so. Looking good, Ed. Good to see you smile, buddy. And thank you. We all appreciate it, man. Ed the Mailbox Man, Radagast 1, the Waka Wizard. My brother. That was awesome. That just made my Friday right there. How about that? Stuff, man. Good stuff. If anybody doesn't know that story, when I first started streaming, only a couple weeks in, So it was right around this time, a couple weeks later than we're at right now. Here comes Miss Crystal and the albino. So I was driving down here, get a load of stone, and I was on my way in. We're on our way out now. Here's the sunflower field on the right. So I was on my way in, and I saw this guy standing in his mailbox, older gentleman, long white hair, and he turns and sees me coming as he's getting his mail out, and he starts waving. Now there's other cars and trucks on the road passing him. He's waving to me. And I'm like, holy shit, look at this guy. So I blew the horn. I'm like, what's up, man? Anyway, I go into the car like we just did. I got loaded. I came out. Son of a bitch, he's standing there again and he's waving. I gave him the horn. I'm like, what's up, man? I'm like, what's coincidence is that? He happened to go out to get his garbage cans right at the same time as I'm going by the second time, within 15 minutes. Anyway, I watch all these live streams back at night, right? So I'm watching it back, and I'm looking at the chat, and I saw Radagas1 say, hi, Joey, I'm the old geezer at the mailbox. So nobody said anything to him. But again, this is the very beginning when I was streaming, when the chat was just fucking hog wild crazy. Bunch of kids, a lot of kids, and, you know, it's not the community that we have now, 2 years later. So anyway, I saw he said that, nobody said anything to him, and I'm figuring too, probably like everybody else, that it's probably just somebody screwing around. You know, what's the odds of that guy jumping in the live stream chat? About an hour later, I'm watching the stream. I still have a couple hours left of the stream to watch. I get an email. Pops right up on the top of the computer. You know, you get a notification when you get an email. It says who it's from. And maybe a little bit of the message, but that's it, right? Popped up on the top of my laptop and said, you got an email from Radagas1. I'm like, what? As I'm watching this? I popped up the email and says, hey, Joey, my name is Ed. I'm retired now, reaping the fruits of my labor. And I just wanted to tell you that it's a joy to watch your live stream. And it's great to see somebody working and enjoying what they're doing as much as I did when I was working. Well, I thought that was absolutely awesome. Here's this guy, retired, hopped on the live stream and saw me, saw I was going by his house, came out and waved. Couldn't believe it, man. That being said, here we are 2 years later. He is now our Waka Wizard. And I've seen him different times, 40 different times in 2 years. And I got every one of them on the GoPro. So. Anyway, that's the story of Ed. Every time he can get out, with his health issues, sometimes he can't. Or he's got other things on his mind, like the cloud or whatever. But yeah, there he is. Our Waka Wizard. Thank you so much, Ed. Putting a smile on people's face all over the world. I love it. Good stuff, man. That's special right there. I want to level out, order something, and stay in. Put a record on that's high phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. There it is, Walk Walk Clan theme song in the books, round 2. Look up, lady, look up, stop looking down. Look up, you're driving. Look up, you're gonna go across the damn road here, come on. What in your lap is so important, man? I would love to know. Out here babysitting. It works so much better when you're looking straight, isn't it? Just yank the wheel, BMW, that's all. All of a sudden, you're fucking paying attention now. Jackass. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Kells, there she is, the beautiful Miss Kells. What's up, honey? Izzy, Eddie's here. Eddie, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Card from McLeod. We're all thinking about you, buddy. We're all thinking about you. And McLeod, too. Thank you, Miss Kells, for letting me know. Eddie, get some rest, man. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next Wizard. We love him. Thank you, Miss Kells. Thank you, Eddie, coming out today, buddy. We love you. All right, we got some volume here. Northbound and down, loaded up a truck and jumped on at the 25 yard line, heading up to the 58. Sticker on the back of that Dodge Ram right there in the fast lane says, "My driving scares me too." There you go, at least he's honest. Gee, you think that table will make it to that guy's destination like that? Some rain. Supposedly this shit's gonna get a little nasty here, what they're saying. No rail service in Jersey. Jersey Transit Rail workers are on strike. Toasted Bridge, there it is. AKA the Bacon Bridge. My sissy. We're at the top. my 2-year-old birthday, streaming. Streamiversary week next week. 2 years streaming. And we are going to do a 6.5-minute upside down stream to commemorate my very first stream. Upside down. Time, stop in next week. That'd be awesome. Love to see you. State Parkway, 30 over 7 right now, heading up to the 58. We're trucking. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say. Can be done. We got a long way to go. In a short time to get there. We're eastbound. Watching the band and run. Watching the marathon. He's running. It's raining. It's like rain right now. It's like rain. That shit to the left of me is not light though. That looks a little dark. What do you mean, some thunder boomers and now? About to get real here soon. You see that shit, Baron, right? You see that shit? Come on, man. Let's go. Get out ahead of that. Again. pickup truck. Name of the company is Wonder Washers. It should be Wonder Waka Washers because he's been walking his ass off behind me here. There he goes. Walk. That's a big Ford truck. It's very hard to keep into the lane. Those big Ford trucks. Beep in my ear. Who we got? No pants, Freddy. My weatherman. There he is. What's up, buddy? No shit. Yeah, Freddy, I would agree. And thank you, buddy. I'm just north of Atlantic City Expressway, about 2 miles north of the expressway. So if it's Atlantic City and points south, I should be okay. Staying out ahead of it here, though. It still looks pretty damn black to my west there, Freddie. My west and my south now, for sure. They're getting it. Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate the update, buddy. Thank you. Not that I was getting nervous, but I was definitely paying attention. That bitch looked a little, yeah, it looked like it was stepping up to be something spectacular. Well, God bless all the people south of me right now. Thank you again, Freddie. Appreciate that. Just changed my whole mindset there, buddy. Thank you. Should probably let all these guys around me know here. Freddie said we're good. All right, don't be nervous. Freddie says it. Freddie means it.
boneheads in the center here. What are you doing, man? Going the same speed as the guy in the right lane. What's that tell you? It tells you you're in the wrong fucking lane. Now somebody had a brain in their head. Ah, the Subaru too? Well, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work, man. Thank you for paying attention, finally. This guy hits the brakes at every turnaround thinking there's a cop there. Meanwhile, he's barely doing the speed limit. Man, it is like nighttime behind me. Holy shit. Somebody's getting some weather down that ways. Notice that the camera never does days like this justice. I watch it back and I'm like, it doesn't look dark. Yeah. Camera picks it up a little different. It's fucking dark. Headlights come into a big play, man. I can see you when you're next to me. You got headlights on. You don't have your headlights on. I got 10 wheels on the ground here throwing up wash. Can't see shit. Please have your headlights on if you're driving this shit, please. Freddie, my weatherman. What's up, buddy? Hit me. Oh, shit. All right. Gotcha. All right, Freddie, thank you. It sounds like it's not going to get very pleasurable here. That's where you go. No pants, Freddie. The gambler. Thank you, Freddie. Keep me updated, man. Yo, where were you about 25 years ago when I was over the road and I needed updates? Freddie's like, I was here, man. I was here. Thank you, brother. I used to call Mama Waka Waka. Scare the shit out of her. At 10 o'clock at night, I'd be like, Ma, turn the computer on and look at the radar. Well, where are you? In Ohio. Where? In Ohio. It's snowing so hard I can't see anything. Am I coming out of it? Am I coming in it? What am I doing? Hold on, let me look. She get all nervous. I didn't think about how stupid that was. Don't ever call your mother and tell you're in a bad storm. Tell her to look at the radar. Bad idea. Bad idea. If anybody was happy that I stopped over the road, I'll tell you what, I'm Waka Waka was one of them. She did not like not knowing where I was or what was going on. Almost there. It's raining. Right on schedule though. They said 12:30 to like 2 or 3, I think. Chance of heavy rain. Spot on. On 13, 12:52. Please remember, do not use cruise control in the rain. Any kind of puddle or hydroplane that'll make you hydroplane, you're gonna get into an accident, man. Lay off the cruise control. And please, put your freaking headlights on in this shit. Come on, New York. What are you thinking, dude? You're going that slow in the fast lane with no headlights on. Yeah, somebody's gonna run right into the back of your ass. That's scary shit, man. As soon as I passed her, she disappeared. Totally disappeared. I can see the car behind her. I can't see her, though. Fucking dangerous. off this one. Anybody follows laying down the ball, she's got Jake today. Dropped him off this morning. I don't know if she posted anything on her Instagram, but follow laying down the ball on Instagram, you get to see Jake, my papa. With Aunt Maggie, Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey. I saw them this morning, and Meg's like, I really like the Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey status. I said, yeah. I said, well, he loves seeing his Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey. So there you go. Oh, you know what? I gotta call the boss. This might be going to Steve-O. I didn't even think about that shit. Oh, it's no big deal. A couple minutes out of the way, not too much. Call the boss real quick. Jameson, is this stone going right to Steve-O? Okay. Okay, I just got off the parkway. I'm like, fuck. All right, cool. All right, what would you like me to do after that, sir? No, they're not going to give me any more. One today. Bastards. Well, I tried, too, and yeah, he even said, he's like, I can give you one. They only probably got 3 loads on the ground right now, so I don't know if he's got that, you know, for somebody else or what. Do they like the yellow stuff? Do they like the yellow stuff? No, they don't, but Brickwall's got yellow, and so does, well, actually, Sahara's isn't as yellow as Brickwall either, but I don't know if you want me to get a sample when I go in there. Maybe I'll just take a good look, try to take a good look at it when I go back at that basin sand if you want. Do that. Okay. Yeah, you want me to run that load of sand though for John or for Jim? Or you have something else for me to do? Yeah. Oh boy, looking at the radar, James. It's fucking pretty nasty right now, man. Yeah, that's what they said. They said between like 12:30 and 4 o'clock we might have some heavy rain, so. Yeah. Awesome. No, that's what I was saying too. I mean, oh yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. Right, okay. Yes, sir, let me know. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Well, that was almost close. He's like, I guess just call it a day. And then he's like, well, wait a minute. That was my heart goes up, like, and then, oh, fuck. might be able to run a couple loads down to where the demo that Todd's at. So, man, I almost thought I got off really, really early today. Oh well. All right, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go up here, get up here, bank a left, go to the shop, we'll dump the stone in the bin, and wait for the boss to get a hold of me. I'll tell you what, though, I'm hungry. I am hungry. I'm probably closer to hungry right now. Jameis is like, did you look at the radar? I'm like, no, but I heard. I heard about it. Definitely was not expecting to call it a day. He doesn't really want me to go back to the island. He's like, it's mayhem over there already. I'm like, I know, man. I knew I was going to have to go back over there for that guy, but he's like, that guy's not going to get that shit spread. We'll bring him Monday. And as the smile starts to go on my face, he says, wait a minute. Let me call Todd. Damn it! Shit, I'll go home. We'll go live from the garage. Make some videos. I'll show you my little technique how I make videos. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan again. What's up, Ryan? You're back? I didn't know you left. Nice, man. Enjoy your snack and your cup of hot tea, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's back. Back good, yeah. All right, into the shop we go. Hope it says Mikey V. 48 in the truck, all right. Guess everybody's getting wet in the back there, huh? How about that? Amanda, we have one. We have our own personal meteorologist. He may not have pants on, but that's okay. You don't need pants to be able to see the weather. All right? Ready? All right. It's untarped here. There's a stone in the bin there. See the bin. Very dark. There it is. Christine is like, oh my God, I almost had the afternoon off. Miss Dana, you got kittens yet? What the hell's the deal with that? Alright, I'm up and away. Alright, Miss Cindy, glad you're home, honey. Thank you, Freddie, thank you. Yeah, it's, I can feel it, man. I can feel it. It's here. Freddie's talking. I'm about 20 minutes north of Atlantic City right now. Not yet, Miss Dana? I can only imagine Miss Dana. Can you imagine Miss Dana right now talking to that cat? Hey, about time, isn't it? Little bang bang here. There it is. Alright.
Patty P's watching too. Thank you, Patty. Nikki, that's not funny. Here, Nikki's all happy that Wisconsin's still there, though. Ah, I'm gonna send it to Joey. See what he thinks. That's not nice, Miss Nikki. It's not nice. Turtles are supposed to be nice. You better have a coat. I don't, Miss Amanda. I don't. All right, I'm gonna go clean myself really quick, so I don't get wet. Miss Amanda, I just walk between the raindrops, honey. I'm good. It's fucking raining. Smokes, Freddie! The cloud's talking. The sky's talking to me, Freddie. It's making a little grumbling noise up there. What's that all about? There's a river. That's the Mullica River, buddy. There's a river a little north of Atlantic City. It's lining up to that south side of that. Okay, so I'm a little bit north of that. Not much though, Freddie. Not much at all. That shit stays over there, huh? I'm a little wet, TLC. I'm a little wet, man. We got some weather here, buddy. Good morning. TLC still morning for TLC. Thank you, Miss Kells. Now if the boss just remembers to call me back after he talks to Todd, that'd be awesome. Like an action movie with the laser beams. There you go. The shop here. It might be, Miss Dana, it might be. I don't think my tummy quite rumbles as loud as that though. That was you can hear it cracking through the sky here. I already said we had some lightning too, so yeah, I would imagine. There's Jameson. Okay. No, we're gonna have a little break and we're gonna a big round looks like, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. Do you have any? You don't have anything to anchor it to though, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, you only need like probably 6 or 8 of them, right? All right, man. Best of luck to you. Yo. Eric, I was just gonna say, fucking Eric, wasn't it? Okay. Front one's there. I got you. I know what you mean. Do you have a preference, the left side or right side of the bay? Okay. Back in or pulling? It doesn't matter. Okay. All right. You got it. All right, man. Sounds good. Have a good weekend. All right, buddy. See you. All right. We are done for the day. At this time, I would like to thank my blue crew, the beautiful Miss Dana, holding shit down pretty much single-handedly today with the beautiful Miss Kells. And Meg E, there she is. Honey, I'm done. I'm done for the day. been a crazy morning. And that just goes to show you. What did I tell you guys? What do I tell you? Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. Skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone, and she's always gone too. Anytime Meg goes away. All right, guys. Thank you, Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Maggie, and sometimes Wisco. Thank you, ladies, for taking care of me, this channel, everybody that comes through here, and each other. I love you guys. I respect you, and I greatly appreciate you. The beautiful moderators, have a great weekend. Get some rest. We got a busy week next week, all right? Heather B, there she is. Hi and bye. Big win, Patty P, big win. That's what Jameson was just telling me. Rachel Madrano, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you as well, honey. Thank you. Thank you again, Blue Crew. I appreciate you, ladies. Thank you for the super chats today and the memberships. I'm going to go open the door here and roll in. I'm curious. Now, I don't think it'll stay connected when I roll in the garage here. So I'm going to say goodbye to you guys really quick. But I'm going to roll in with you guys still going. All right? So I'll flip this around really quick. Bang! What's up, everybody? I'm a little damp. I'm going to pull in the garage here. Jameson and the boys are going to put the tires on, the front tires, switch them to the tag so I don't have no more bump. And so Miss Dana be happy. I told them Miss Dana's not happy with that. Neither am I. So there you go. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. I'm going to flip it around, and then I'll pull in and then just shut it down, okay? Have a good rest of your day, good rest of your Friday. Be safe if you're in the Northeast with these storms on. They're pretty shitty, according to what everybody's saying, all right? Anywhere else in the country or across the pond, hope you're having a good day and good weather, all right? Thank you for a great week, another great week. I'll see you on Sunday night from the garage if you have some time. Love to see you stop by. Me and Jake in the garage on Sunday, all right? If not, please stop in sometime next week. It's a Streamiversary week, 2 years, all right? We're going to do a little 6.5 minute upside down at some point on Monday. Probably won't start that way, but at some point, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Let me flip this around here. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! You're in shape. Oh boy. All right, let me go open the door. Just curious to see how it'll stay connected or not. Well, somebody broke that door. Or use the other one. All right, let me flip you guys back around to the front. How about that, Maggie? 257, honey. Thank you, Rachel. Yep, Jake's birthday tomorrow. So we'll celebrate Sunday night with you guys, right? From the garage, as long as I can get in there. All right, I'm just gonna pull in and shut it down. I already said my goodbyes. There's my new tires sitting on the ground right there. Little doubles. $1,000 a piece. Bridgestones. God damn it. Glad I don't have to pay that bill, huh? Love you guys. Be good to each other. Have a great weekend. See you on Sunday. All right? Joey Whispers, be gone.